Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, 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 please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. This shit back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Yeah, this shit back to back. Here you go again, head low, putting on a show. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off, you used to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen when you can change your mind now? But you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision.
Hey, come out, get out!
Hey,
get out!
Shot! Shot! Hey, balance it out! Give me that!
Hey, yo, right here!
Stay there!
That's all you!
Hey, yo, right here!
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Shot! Get it! Get it!
Get it. Knock it down!
Hey, yo, right here!
You got it! Shot! Beast!
Step out!
Bust that!
No!
I see him!
Pull up! Good boy!
Let's go back! Hey, come to me! Boom! Get the ball!
Cut!
Put him in! Put him in!
Boy, you can't play with me.
I see him! Right here, right here.
Oh, hit that.
Box out. Shot, shot.
Hey,
Go,
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 go.
go.
In here.
Pick coming, pick coming.
And one. What's up?
Yeah,
Shot.
stack that board. Box out. Good boy, good boy.
Help out. You want this smoke?
Shot. Tee him up.
Hey, yo, watch that.
Rip that. Ball. Shoot that, boy. Ball up. Come get it. Rip that.
Oh, ball that.
Come on.
Shot.
Come to me, come to me.
Already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this.
Hey, who's watching them?
And because Mother Earth is
Put it back up.
play with your own squishy.
Screen coming.
Screen coming.
Pick. Shot up, shot up.
Right there.
For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hands. Play with your own squishy.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, move around, move around. Shoot that, man.
5 seconds.
Shot.
I got
Hey,
yours.
yo, yo, right here.
I see him.
Roll up.
Take.
Hey, grab it.
Hey.
Good. You can't guard me.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Screen.
Go over it.
Good finish, man.
Got this.
Yo, watch
I
it.
see him.
Ball up.
never be up on my they be. Had enough all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bigger though. No cap, I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. But it wasn't all that. Guess again, your best pretend to play dead cause I'm ready to attack. Do that, sharper than targets, teeth wanna ride these beats. I love it, they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that back.
too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead a village till the forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a week would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn. Re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artists' songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned in his verse when the art performs. Yeah.
Attended with Johnny the money. Working with higher the shoulders. Eating and eating and eating in. You win, how much you're eating in. People don't need but you dancing. Get watching what money find. This is that world that love that bone. My sweat dizzy, sappy. Oh, it's a gun, it's a gun, it's a gun. What my never turn that how you got. What you my time and keep it true.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the Pen Down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for...
We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Good. Now look, right now, based on what we saw, I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
Key right now.
Good defense. Oh, good pass.
What?
Good vision. Danny's so nice when he plays people.
He's so nice in
You're
general.
not that nice.
No.
2014, here late in the first. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Eric Gordon's coming in.
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. Basketball fans, it's the starting lineup for your...
Welcome, everybody.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, N.T.A. debuts are always special, and MP is making his tonight. The 18th overall pick, MP still has a lot to prove. Now,
I can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Right now, great feeling as they tip off this brand new season.
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Osman, the pass to Rubio. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Trying his luck from deep. Rebound by the Raptors.
Just doing the job on the back end.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
Pass to LeVert. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Allen, covered by Achua. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Osman.
And their three-point shot is just off the mark to start the game.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I think Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Pass to Neto. There's 47 seconds left in the first. It's Osman, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. And he misses his first shot. And so, MP will bring it up for Toronto. They have a 9-point lead from downtown, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the pass to Neto. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Levert against Porter. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Raptors as they end the first quarter on a 20-6 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is. And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. A 3-ball. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point. He was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. Boy, he's made the most of it.
Mobley trying to free himself up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The drive. Oh,
did you see that?
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Van Vliet against Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
MP outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Garland finds Mobley. Allen, right side. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Looking at the Raptors roster, Basically, the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Porter's checked in for the Raptors. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. Raul Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Osman kicks to LeVert. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
LeVert against Porter. And it's LeVert missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP, good.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Rubio kicks to Neto. Porter against LeVert. Over Porter. Here's Mobley. And just miss after miss right now. Toronto's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. He gets that one.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rubio, the pass to Mobley. Neto kicks to Osman. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Toronto ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Siakam's shot is off.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Tipped away. Pirtle with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Vliet on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. OG Anunoby's checked in for MP. The Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. MP against Garland. MP outside. Jacks up a 3, traps in the tray. MP's got 35.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Okoro shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's MP, and MP throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mitchell outside. Passes to Okoro. Here's Mobley, defended by Young. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? Allen kicks to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen passes to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 40 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Allen kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Raptors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. A 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young against Mobley. Kicks it to Okoro. Back to Mobley. And the rejection by MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Here's MP, driving to the basket. And MP throws it down hard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And one team is just completely outclassing Prince, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Toronto.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team.
Oh,
yes, goodness. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Neto, the pass to Green. Pass to Steffens. Here's Neto. Clock at 4. Can they get it? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Number 00.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Neto at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone.
Everything they've done has worked. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Green against Barton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
N.T.A. looking around. Beyond the arc. Another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. At this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite?
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal of
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important.
Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? He's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now, just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogpen.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you...
Tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO.
As you can tell, Danny, we've been asking CT Hezzy some questions to try to distract him. It doesn't look like it's working because he has increased the lead.
If you guys could, I sent over 35 more questions. Just keep moving down that list. CT, can you read us Shakespeare and play 2K at the same time? 2 beats or not 2 beats, Danny?
That is the question.
Still a long way to go. You can get back in this. It's a game of runs.
100%, 100%.
13 points up at the end of the period.
All right, we have a great game. It's halftime, so we're going to take a break from the action because it's time for top plays.
Top plays time. This is an impressive game, and we have seen a lot of impressive plays throughout the year, but only one can take the title of top play of the year and that 1 million VC that comes along with it.
That VC, those 2K TV awards, it's a big decision, and it's up to you. Here's our dear friend Scott Moak with the finalists.
Oh, 2K TV fans, grab your cowbells. It's Top Play of the Year time. This is Scott Moak, public address announcer for your Sacramento Kings. We're piling up 1 million VC and leaving it to your wisdom. There can only be one. Here are your 2 finalists for Top Play of the Year. From our first 3 seasons, your favorite play was ZP2 in the wreck. Using the ball fake, but accepting no substitutions. This finishing move on 1, 2, 3 defenders. Ring that bell. This could be your new champion. Taking on our second half champ. Here's No Sleep Uno, playing Power Surge, rushing up court with the unlikely lob. A fantastic find on the break. Choose carefully, think critically, and make your choice for Top Play of the Year. We'll announce your winner during the 2K TV Awards, so stay tuned to see which play takes home 1 million VC. It's been my pleasure to present your plays. Thanks to everyone who submitted. See you in your next Kings game in NBA 2K23.
Did you see Triple D?
Double-digit
Danny
deficit.
Danny deficit.
For these.
I'm glad they're having a good time.
I'm not one to talk because I've had a couple L's this season. So
A couple?
Me trash talking Danny.
I can't even count them on two hands.
Listen. Hezzy, how you feeling about this matchup?
My objective right now is to keep the ball out of Jokic's hands, so I'm trying to speed him up offensively. Oh.
Okay, Danny.
11 Nugget turnovers to 2 on the Heat. I think that's a big part of this game.
Definitely. Hezzy's getting in the passing lanes and making sure he's baiting Danny to throw him that pass where he can get in that lane, intercept it.
Ooh.
Bang, good shot.
Nice shot. Not think he would make that.
14 points for him.
Super glad that we took CT Hezzy in this one.
Yeah, our predictions are looking great. Danny, don't feel bad. I'm going to be right there with you, taking those L's. Ooh, Danny, getting saucy. I like it. I like the confidence. I think the big thing right now is Danny's passes are getting picked off by Hezzy. And that probably comes from a lot of experience watching different play styles online, right, Hezzy?
I've been, running this kind of heavy pressure zone defense for the past few 2Ks now, so it's a lot of repetition and just tendencies as well. Tendencies is a big thing, knowing which, where he likes to pass it to, who he likes to pass it to.
Wow. Sheesh. There's just nothing that... Why are we making these plays still? Why are we doing these passes? Honestly, just have one person just drive the lane. All right, it's the start of the fourth quarter. Let's see if Danny can get back in it.
Danny, take Murray, call for that Jokic screen, bam, bam. Get that movement going. Let's see if he listens to his coach, huh?
Coaches.
Good shot. There it is, Danny.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say right now, Danny is playing well on offense and defense, even though this is a deficit. I think the biggest issue is those turnovers right now. Speed up the game.
Ooh.
Players usually want to react to speeding up themselves, right? So if you're ready for that.
It's that transition offense. I like the steal and then the quick drive to basket.
Hezzy, what kind of things do you look at when facing an opponent and filling out his or her play style?
So the biggest thing that gets me out of at least my zone trap defense, whatever you'd like to call that, is if they can hit their threes. So if they make me pay, because I leave the vulnerability of the zone defense is leaving a lot of shots, like wide open shots. And if they can hit that, then I have to get out of my zone and go man.
That makes sense. Nice cut. There it is.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a tough pass.
Tough.
That was the right pass to make, Danny.
Feels wrong.
19 turnovers.
Like maybe I can make it 25 in the last minute.
You know what, Danny? Head-to-head matchups are tough, and you wanted redemption.
And you didn't get it.
We're going to have to kick it.
How's that?
I'm seeing some defense out here that is elite by Hezzy.
Pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, you think about the start.
Part of Spencer Dinwiddie's career.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. MP is checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
MP drives in. Oh, MP throws it down! And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Curry. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
MP, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by the Raptors. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
With some changes. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Porter Jr. in for Barnes. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
From deep, MP. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Now here's Simmons. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Throw it down on the lob.
Playing in the two-man game, Ben Simmons has the vision to put it on time and on target.
Here's MP. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Thomas. Over on Anunoby. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
We
welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So for Toronto right now, Trent Jr. and Anunoby out on the wings. Jakob Poeltl out there with MP. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggle with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Dinwiddie. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 11, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
And B.A., it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
And the first one at the line is good. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Raptors with a lead. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Here he goes. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back. Hurdle with the bucket.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Brooklyn has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
B.A., it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
3 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Siakam, right side. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. And another basket for Toronto.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot.
So we see the the Nets get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you gonna
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA
Right.
players. She's stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I
yeah.
am not touching that one.
So this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now. Come on.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, no. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how
I can see that.
inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Ash, Not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
And here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact.
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean,
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
you know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion, that I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that...
Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see. Substitution
for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Purdy. MV comes in for Pascal Siakam. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got MP. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Achua in at the 5. MP looking around. It's good. MP's got 5. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him. And the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
The kick outside to Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Porter. And it's Butler missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss.
And that's a rugged play.
Gracious. No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Pass to Martin. And here's Strus. Back to Martin. To halt the run. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Over Porter. Butler, no good. MP left side. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
Raptors foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Young dishes to MP. Shot clock at 6. Barnes trying to free himself up. MP, no good. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto Sunday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Love draws the double. Strus passes to Love, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And that one falls for Love.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Both free throws good from Love. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Lowry passes to Strus, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul number 4.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, Adebayo, it's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
MP, that's for 2. And another basket for Toronto. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
At the end of the first half, with a score, your Miami Heat 46, the Raptors 64.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got MP. Young out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Banton in at the point guard position.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And a couple years ago, the NBA played with the 72-game schedule. Think the NBA will ever shorten the number of games long-term and go back to that number?
I don't know, Kevin, but...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Martin, the pass to Vincent. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And the foul called on MP. That's it. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot. All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
Man, I needed to talk to someone.
Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, B.A. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with...
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Here's Strus. Misses off the left iron.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Anunoby on the wing. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat with the lead.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Hero, the pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Oh, MP with a block. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, nails it from 3. MP's got 6, and the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Strus's shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. A deep 3 from MP. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Butler finds Strus. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. Right side, Butler. The teardrop counted for Vincent.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
From deep, MP. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
MP outside. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
From deep, MP. And the Raptors, another 3.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Miami trailing. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
To the paint. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fame?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What?
What's new in my team? Well, all June long, it's the all-time Spotlight.
Every day, a new Spotlight Challenge set will be released, focusing on one of the 30 NBA franchises. Compete against current, historic, and all-time versions of these teams in 4 triple threat and 1 full game to earn a 99 overall Dark Matter.
Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. 2 veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that...
He's checked in for the Raptors. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton's checked in. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey, and it's Harrison at the small forward position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's his second. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. And then for Philadelphia, Montrezl Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Harris.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
They get it again. Embiid.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Harrell against MP. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, Shake Milton, Clark, is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Great. When you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And the best by MP. One of the big talking points with MP. Can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Raptors with the lead. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against Indiana. And the pass to Milton. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. MP fires from way outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Maxey hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here's MP for 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
67.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Oh man, my shots are falling tonight.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're.
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot, and so now Ulf's crammed in there.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah.
So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. Have you felt...
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here. I say me.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans,
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying?
well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey.
If you need some powerful dark matters for these challenges, pay respect to the pioneers of the game by earning Earl Lloyd, Nat Sweetwater Clifton, and Chuck Cooper.
All three of these players were integral in breaking barriers in the NBA. Earl Lloyd was the first African-American to play in the NBA. Nat Sweetwater Clifton was the first African-American to sign an NBA contract, while Chuck Cooper was the first African-American drafted into the NBA. They're all Hall of Famers, and they all have their own spotlight.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant. Raptors with some changes. N.T.A comes in for Pirtle, and MP is subbed in for Siakam. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harrell's checked in. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got James Harden. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harris in at the three. From deep, MP connects from downtown. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league, but I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for James Harden. Trent against Maxey. On the wing, Milton. Shot clock at 6. 2 minutes left. Pass to Embiid. And that one good. Embiid's got 11 points.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on.
Point guard, wing, everybody's got it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harrell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Just a bundle of energy. Harrell creates free throw opportunities with how active he is.
Maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
The Raptors making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Milton passes to McDaniels. Milton against Porter. Back to Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And here's MP from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Boucher's checked in for Achua.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
MP, that one's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
36 seconds left in the first quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his fourth.
The free throw drops for Melton.
At the line for the 76ers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Van Vliet. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. From deep, MP. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he drops a first.
At the line for the 76ers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches a 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Porter. MP's got 24 points, and that's it. And so it's Toronto in command with a 13-point lead.
The 76ers. 56. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew,
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots. So it feels good to get, you know,
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's it feel? Can you feel it? Pull up pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. We spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature that wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, the kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like the all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't the place, and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? To that boy. I heard it on a player man say it ain't so. Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from it. Word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On the waist, the villain. I'm known for the. I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man. Or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant. Malicious or just to make a statement. Cuts and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman, leave them in the bushes. False sutter with the round shape. One, flood the block. If I don't go to birds and fly. The bird just landed, so the long rock, blue lips, big chips, the product. Or mommy, you fly beans, the wide skinny lips. She takes my flight, she holds while the pork was staked out from state to state. It ain't nothing to a ball of it. Pay the cost, big money. Birdman, boss baby, stepping on my line. I sure a little something. They call it young, come out in a black crook touch. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. Another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. The rims match, of course. It's Tim's. It reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the short for that dead meat. Rise from the like Thriller. Hustler at night, still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming. Kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get to have you, fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy. There it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, y'all smell it. VA, you know, uptown. We go anywhere with this. Y'all smell? Put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzle, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Get money.
legend team goes.
ballin', I was like, ballin'.
She be getting closer. One more step, your relationship.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy in the man.